Yourself?
Yeah.
Ah, got it.
I'm driving. Off the bike.
Okay.
Yeah, mute your mic.
Okay.
My mic is muted.
I know that was for Loyal. Damn, Loyal, ask him where is he? He said 139. There's no gas station here.
He said gas station 139. There's no gas station at 139.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. He is not at 139.
Where are they?
Oh, he is at 139.
But there's no gas station around there.
I know where he's at. No, it's the map's being funky.
What?
Do you want me to be
Yeah.
Do you want me to
when
be
I did Postal 139, it took us all the way over towards the docks.
What the hell?
I don't know why, but I'm getting gas before you blow this bitch up.
Okay, do you
I'm
want
not
me
doing it yet.
Sis, do you want me to be my cowgirl outfit?
Since you're using your that car, then sure. What's this called? There's a garage over there at 155. I see it from here. If you want to get your car.
Problem is the only people that has an old car. I never registered other people to have the old car.
And then probably use whatever car you want then.
Okay. Rebel's here, yay! Mayflower.
I
How about that, sis?
Dude, it doesn't matter what car you use because it's gonna get blown up. So
Okay.
it doesn't really matter what car you use.
Okay. Alright. So that's
So
the
what's it
car.
called? I need you to stand still in a place so when I put in the random cars, they don't disappear.
Okay, so where? Just show me where to stand, and I will stand.
Okay, right here, and just look at the gas station. So make sure the cars don't disappear. Like right here,
Okay, I'm
Alright,
right here.
and yeah. be good enough.
Okay.
I don't know when to start. Do you know when to start?
Usually they start at 9.
Okay, it's 52. We'll probably wait here for a second. I'm just looking at the cars.
Yeah.
Just to make sure they're not despawning. because
Yeah,
it
I'm
took
watching
forever.
them. They're not despawning, so we're good.
Yeah, so that truck is what's gonna drive, what quote unquote drives into it. I'm just gonna shoot it. Shoot the gas.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, then, like, we don't know who did it. We were just here getting gas, and then, ooh, Onyx got on.
Yeah, saw that.
Jesus, everybody's getting on.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's getting on. This is gonna be great.
Yup. I don't know which cop we're gonna get. Might be Rebel. It might be somebody.
So what's this called? It's gonna kill us.
Yeah,
but the
it's
best
good.
part is it's gonna leave us with blood.
Yes,
So we
it
can
might
get up
kill
because
us, but we
we're
might.
injured.
We're injured, but we're still alive.
Yeah, we're still somehow alive from an explosion like that. But yeah,
Oh,
don't question the logic yet. We're still alive. Ow.
Hello.
Hey, can I get a ride to a garage? Can I get a ride to a garage?
Wait, I don't-
You're actually at the
What were you saying?
garage.
There ain't no garage.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, to the left, over to 155. Over there, I speak it straight on the map. So
Oh,
towards your
there it is.
right.
Thanks. Yep.
Welcome.
A garage. I thought he said gas station.
Where? Where's the gas station? Standing right next to it.
I'm so silly. I hate that. You know, I'm so silly.
The weather seems okay. Ooh, it's raining here. Yeah, it's raining here.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it's dark out, so it's kind of hard to see. It doesn't look windy. It is raining a little bit, so yeah. Everything's fine for now.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I'm gonna close my curtains because it's dark and someone could be looking inside. my
Dark,
window.
scary, and peak. I'm weird.
Yeah. You're fine. I wonder what Meg was actually gonna do.
I don't know, but she says she's gonna record it, so we'll see what happens.
Oh god. Misspelled wives. It was wives with a V, not wives.
Oops.
Heading to death row. From the sounds of it. She's talking about me. Holy shit.
Wait a minute! Oh boy.
Oop, 58.
I'm just spinning around in circles so I don't get, Okay, I spin enough. I don't want to get too dizzy.
Ooh, the lights turned on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wait, have they started their streams yet?
I don't think so. Let me check. He starts in 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Okay. There's someone here gonna gas. They should get the hell out of here before it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, they set up the... Wait. Above Olympic Freeway? Where's that?
So it says Los
Oh,
Santos, and it says Los Santos and above Olympic Freeway, but we're fine.
Oh, Los Santos above. Okay, so we're fine. We're right underneath the freeway, by the way.
Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine.
Okay. So have they officially started yet?
I just think they were just setting it up.
Okay. We're ready. I have my bullets ready.
Okay. Yeah, Rebel messaged me. He was like, he was setting up, so I was like, no worries. I'll tell you when to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't start yet, so I was just looking.
Alright.
No, he didn't start yet, so still checking. Okay. Make myself dizzy. Oh, there's a cowboy.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm hoping he's just not gonna acknowledge the truck. He's gonna go on his merry way.
Yeah, just go with the flow.
Okay.
I think he was just getting gas.
Didn't even acknowledge it. He just kept going. Thank freaking God he didn't acknowledge it.
I know. He probably didn't notice what we were doing.
Good.
I don't even know who that was.
28.
28? Let me look.
28. Where is it? 28. Was it 20? I don't think it was 28. I don't think there's a 20. There's a 27.
There's a 28. Country boy. Country boy.
Oh, it was Country Boy. Oh my God! Of all the people.
Nothing yet. Usually I would hear it. Yeah, he,
Oh, Ryan Wilson has started.
Okay.
Come on.
I just had to mute it really quick or it's gonna go right into my recording. So you could see when he would start. That's good.
Yeah, I got the notification that he started streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, let's do this shit.
Okay. Alright, so, so we have to do the 911 call. So how would we want to do this? Like, how do we say if we're doing a 911 call?
I could probably type it in and then...
Okay.
Yeah, it already occurred.
Yeah, it already occurred. Say, someone, we don't know who it was, ran into the gas station. Two girls got blown up by it. I don't know, something like that. Something you can think of that makes sense.
Get in position.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand right here, okay?
I was gonna tell you to stand next to your truck, but okay.
I can stand next to my truck. There we go.
I'm gonna do it. Everything popping. Wait, the whole thing didn't blow up.
It said a little early? Whoopsie.
Oh damn, too late. I don't have any more ammo. Don't get up.
Put your gun away, please. I hear them.
Did we get up?
No, I'm not getting up. It's just the way my character is.
Oh, no, I said should we get up?
No, we stay on the ground, you goofy.
No? I'm hoping they're hurrying up because I think the cars are gonna despawn. Like the one. Okay, here.
Some of the cars are still here, which I could see.
I'm just hoping that the truck stays. The
Mine
truck.
stayed, mine stayed. Yeah. We're over here.
Oh, it's on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, officer.
I heard like I don't know who shot the gas station, but we were both here trying to get gas, and someone blew up the gas station.
Someone shot the gas station or hit the gas station?
Hit the
Someone
gas.
drove into the gas station.
Yeah.
Pistol.
Man, why do you have a pistol out in your right hand?
A pistol? I don't see a pistol.
You don't see a pistol in your hand?
No.
Sheriff, can you confirm that that is in fact a pistol?
A pistol? I don't see a pistol.
It looks like a pistol to me.
I don't see anything on my screen.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get it off of you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, County be advised that it does appear that there was at least one person with a firearm involved. We're still investigating.
I've got
Was this
I've got
a
the
robbery?
pistol. How's it going, Chief?
Was this a robbery attempt? I'm not.
I'm not
really
sure. I didn't.
They're
Not
saying
really
that
sure
someone
what
ran
happened out
in.
here.
They're saying someone ran into the gas pump. Female in the white shirt had a pistol in her right hand.
Yeah, she still
Unknown
does.
if that was related. Yeah, she claims she doesn't see it, so I just argued that I removed it.
Okay, so what happened here? They just drive into the. Oh my God! Look,
Holy
God! Oh fuck!
God!
Officer down.
Oh, we've got
Do
a
you
major
believe me
explosion.
now,
Many officers
officer?
down. Oh my God!
Ouch, that hurts.
Holy shit! Holy cow! Oh my God!
Is my car down? Where's my dog? Oh,
God!
I think my
Oh
dog's
my
dead.
God! Oh my God!
Ow!
Oh
They're
my
not
God!
stopping. It's
What is
constant.
happening?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I don't think there's anything left to blow up.
What just happened?
I have no idea. I'm
Oh my
confused.
God!
What is still blowing up? There's nothing left.
I don't know. I can't see. I cannot see. All I know is I got hit by the gas pump on next to me.
Holy shit!
I'm underneath a truck. I don't know where I am.
I know you're underneath my truck.
Oh wow! Everybody's dead.
Right, look across the
that.
street under the bridge. There's box trucks that are spawning at
Oh,
each other.
gee. That's why everything's exploding across the street.
Thank you to Corey. For that. I'm sorry. Thank you to SNF. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Not on my game tonight. I apologize. Oh my God. Hopefully we'll get through. We'll get through this together. I think.
Are you okay over there?
Thank you, SNF. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh no, Paul was on and he left. What happened to Paul?
I don't know.
Okay, so we. Oh my God, I don't even know what happened.
There's like triple cars like piling up over there across the street. That's
Oh
why.
my God. Holy shit. It sounds like a terrorist. Oh my God, it sounds like a terrorist.
Yeah, it does. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh my God. We've got continuing explosions over here. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, Aaron. Oh my goodness.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
you're alright, Paul. Oh, you're alright, Paul.
Mine is low.
There.
Yeah, mine's
But
down.
welcome,
I know
guys,
that
to the
for a
live
fact.
stream.
I can't even press anything right now because I'm completely down.
Okay, so we're just waiting. Hey, Shark, what's going on, buddy?
Right, I didn't expect that to happen.
And Mama Rye's watching, so Mama Rye, thank you for watching. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so we've got a mess, guys. I don't know if we've even got anybody alive to respond. I'm assuming they are.
Yeah, there's somebody over there. There's firemen and all that. I see them. Over here. Over here.
Okay. Hey, Keegan, what's going on, buddy? One of our sponsors. Thank you guys for being here. Zach, good to see you, buddy. Max, good to see you.
Over here.
Okay, so let's see. I don't know who this is going to work on. I can't quite see exactly where people are, but...
I'm kind of
It's
behind
okay.
a pole.
We'll take it.
22's under my truck.
Goodness.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is you guys' numbers. I can't see any textures, so stand by, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess because all
It
the
almost worked on me.
explosion everywhere.
Hey, Cody, what's going on, buddy? One of our sponsors, thank you for being here. Rebel Gaming, one of our community members, thank you for being here, buddy. My brother Onyx is in there, one of our sponsors. Mike
Oh, God.
Sweet Jesus.
Holy shit.
Oh god, there's gonna be more
God.
explosions.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
it's over there.
Oh my god. Look at this scene. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
You're welcome.
Alright, I see number 13 right here, but I can't see your body, so hopefully this works. If it does, just get up and clear the scene.
Yeah, it's working. You almost got me up.
Okay. Wait, where'd your number go? Oh, there it is. Hold on.
Yeah, now you see me. Yeah.
Stand by.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, could just clear the scene. I don't know if it's gonna start blowing up all over again.
Ay.
Hey, Chief.
Hello. How you doing, brother? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, alright, just checking. That was bad.
Alright. Yeah. You alright there, ma'am?
I'm alright. That was a big, shaky explosion there. I didn't expect it to be this
Okay.
mess.
Okay, just hang tight for a minute, okay?
Yeah, I'm not moving. No worries. Population probably down. Should be. Yeah, my population's on the way down, so I'm good. I don't know what that was about.
Ma'am, are you okay?
I got a little shooken up. That was freaking scary. I'm all good.
So what? Were you here before all this happened?
Yeah,
When the
I was
initial, explosion.
Yeah, I was getting gas, and somebody shot the one of the gas pumps, and I got hit by the explosion. That's all I know.
Okay, all right. Did anybody take your report before we all got blown up?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, just hang tight here. Just stay on scene. And we'll,
Okay,
try
I'm not
get a
gonna
report
move.
from you here. Okay, all right. Okay, ma'am, so exactly what happened?
So I was here getting gas like normal. I was just filling up because my truck is over there, and I don't know which person had a gun. All I saw was some random person had a gun, shot at the gas pump, and then it exploded, and then I couldn't see anymore after that.
Okay, you didn't see who it was at
No.
all, though, that did it?
No.
Okay, you don't know if it was a man or a woman or anything?
All I know it was a lady. I saw the lady's hair, and then after the explosion hit my eye, I couldn't see anymore.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright, you guys, I guess you guys will be free to go. If I need any more information, though, we may contact you later.
Okay.
We'll just have to review some camera footage around here.
Okay.
Alrighty, thank you guys. I apologize, and I'm glad you guys are alright, alright?
Yeah, and I'm glad you're okay too. Really, I was worried.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank God you're okay, CC.
Me too. Come on.
Dude, that happened out of nowhere.
Keep going.
You almost got me caught.
No, I didn't. I said I didn't know who it was. All I know it was a lady. I didn't say.
No, in the beginning, when you told Rebel that someone shot. The
Yeah,
gas,
I said shot.
Crashed into it.
I said shot the gas. I didn't say who it was. I said shot.
Yeah, but I'm like, I had a gun in my hand.
But I didn't
was
say.
like, oh, I don't see a gun.
No, but I wasn't blaming you. No worries. I was role
Yeah,
playing.
he was gonna connect the dots.
I know,
He was
but
like,
he
oh, so
didn't.
she's the one that shot the gas.
Yeah, but no. But then when Rye asked me, I said all I know is I saw someone shot, but I didn't see who it was. Shot, meaning I don't know who shot it. There's a difference. So I said the same thing to Rebel. Same thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That second explosion
But
was not uncalled for.
yeah, it was because I was worried about Rye. He was like crying in his stream a little bit, and as he was walking away, I said I was worried about you. And he's like, "Oh, thank you." I said, "No worries." That's why I came up here.
Holy shit. I don't know where that second explosion came from.
Well, somebody's population was up, and I don't know who it was. I checked my population was
Yeah,
down.
mine was down.
So
But
I
it
don't.
spread to the freaking gas station.
I
and then
saw
bam,
that.
it
We're
blew
like,
up.
what the
Oh
heck?
my
And it's like it just went out of nowhere.
Well, that's some great content for his first stream.
Yeah, but I felt bad for Ryan. He was crying. I felt so bad for it.
It happens.
That's why I was worried. I was like, ah. Alright, so now we gotta do something else. We gotta switch characters now and do something else.
And do you have any ideas? This is my idea. Do you have any ideas?
I'll think of
Something that
something.
won't
Give me
get
a
us in
second.
trouble?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me change.
It has to be something that won't get us in trouble. I was like, there's a bit of lag. Oh, there you go. I loaded it.
Alright. I can use Max, but the problem is, I can't see her license or anything. I would have to ask Rebel that question later to see if you can look at it, but I tried and I can't see it. So you're gonna have to drive with your character can.
Let me see if I have a driver license. I don't remember. I can't use her. She doesn't have a driver's license.
Do you have anybody that you can use that is not in trouble?
Yep. Anyone that's not my strippers.
Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Someone has to have a driver's license because Max can't drive right now until I get mine fixed.
The only other girl I have is this one because I don't have a. There.
You can
Oh,
always
still
make new
loading.
characters. You do know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Okay.
that their
Alright.
driver's
That's
license
perfect.
and
That's
everything.
perfect. Let's go.
Yeah, I got 6 cars on this one, so.
Alright, so they updated
there's a
it, so
garage
it has to
over
be Los Santos north of Olympic Freeway, avoid Davis.
What's Davis?
So we cannot go into Davis area. We can still go to Los Santos, but north of Olympic Freeway. So around this area. And you know north area is, right?
What's this called? Who's avoid Davis? What's Davis? What is that?
Davis, let me see where Davis is. Hang on. Okay, there's I see Olympic Freeway, which is not that far. Davis. I don't know where Davis is.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Let's go get the car. Oh, this building's not loading for me. Jesus. Oh, I have an idea. Crap, what? I don't remember the license plate to this car, but I'll get this one.
Alright, what was your idea?
Do you have construction worker clothes?
Construction worker gloves? I never
Yes.
made a character out of to use that. Why?
Ah. Well, it involved the building right in front of us. That tall thing. It involved that.
Well, I did have Chloe Price saying that she worked there. So I can fix up Chloe and put an worker outfit on because she does work there.
Because what's this called? There might have been an accident where a worker
Okay.
fell off.
Okay. That would be me. Okay, that works. That works. Alright, I like that. I like that. Alright, go over there. I'll set up.
The world's not loading in for me, so I'm like, where do I go?
Hang on. I'll put the marker up.
I think there's an alleyway right in front
Yeah,
of me.
yeah, you're going
There.
through the alley, and the
There is?
construction area is right in front of you. Keep going. It's right.
Oh, there we go. I loaded it now.
Awesome. Now you can see. See it?
Yeah, now I can see it. I'm looking around to see if there's no cops
Probably
around.
the
Or I do something illegal.
probably your graphics is kind of high. That's probably why it's not loading in correctly.
Yeah, it is. Is that a cop over there on the right on the downward ramp?
I can't tell.
Fuck, I don't wait. I need to pull over. I don't know the
Delete.
license plate to this car. I gotta look it up.
Let me get out. Alright, we're gonna do it in front of here, so you gotta come over here when you're done. Let me get Chloe. Alright, Chloe, we gotta clone you. Work.
I forgot. This doesn't involve a car. You're right.
Fit.
Which is better.
Out. Wait.
What?
Oh, work. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna fix her up a little bit real quick, and then we'll get her set up. Ah, I like the work outfit there. Can you tell me what number?
I gotta make her presentable.
Okay, so tell me the number of the jacket and the hat.
Okay, give me one moment. Clone. I'll tell you right now. Clothes. It's actually a body armor number 35.
35.
I think it's 35. Check 35 in body armor. Make sure you clone what you were doing. Like person.
I'm trying to fix her jacket. Hang on. I can't see it, so. Yeah, it's not 35 because it's not showing up on my end. Oh, it's a belt. Oh. I got it. Look at that. That works.
Okay, I'm coming back. I wasn't in the room. What'd you say?
What? I just had it and it disappeared.
Oh, it does that. I don't know why it does that.
Oh.
What's this called? If it doesn't work, you could always just put on like a gray shirt.
Okay.
Yeah. Or like a worker type of clothing. It does that sometimes. For me, it stays. I don't know why. But yeah. Let me see if I could try to change your pants and it won't disappear.
What about this? Would this work? This looks like a worker
Get
outfit.
closer.
Would that work?
What?
The top. The jacket.
That's a biker thing. I don't think it would.
Darn it!
Oh wait, did you find this top I'm wearing?
What top?
The yellow with white stripes thingy I'm wearing.
Uh.
It's in shirts and accessories, number 46.
46.
I don't know what other thing I was looking at. Yeah, so number 46, and yeah, there it is. So anything with that.
Okay, this should work. I
Like
put a gray
yeah,
shirt.
like a
How about this gray shirt?
a gray
Oh,
shirt.
okay, this should work.
Okay.
And her jeans.
Uh,
Should I change her jeans or leave it?
Doesn't really matter much.
Yeah, cause she does work, so I'll do that. And what about her? The hat. What number is the helmet for?
Oh, it's number 465. $65 for the hat.
There we go.
That's fine.
Okay, my person's all ready. I gotta fix, hang on. Cause she's clipping, I can see it on the shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, just fix your shirt. There, I'm also ready.
There we go, I'm ready.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this?
So, you said I could fall off, right?
Yeah, you fall off. So you're gonna be the one that's gonna be on the floor then?
Yeah, I'll be on the floor, and you called 911. You said that I was working on something on the top, and that something slipped out of my hand, and I fell backwards, and I fell.
Okay. And you fell off the big. Okay, let's see where you fall off. Let's go up. Where is the entrance? I think it's this way.
It's over here. Ow.
You kicked me. This height should be fine.
Okay, so.
But where? Where do you want to fall?
Let's see. How about
Do you want to fall?
right here?
Oh,
Right here. What do you think?
You won't die from here. What about here then?
Okay.
I think you could jump from here.
Yes, I can.
Don't do it yet, but yeah, I think you could jump from here. And then you'll land down there.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
So,
do the 911 call.
Okay. Okay. Co-workers
Oh,
fell off.
I'm gonna do it anyway. It worked.
Okay, you can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm typing it in now. Shucks. There, I typed it. I'm coming down.
Okay.
Are you down?
What did you do?
Oh fuck!
You fell too. Oh god.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
Okay.
I don't have any blood on me, right?
I can't tell. It's gray, so I can't really tell. Sorry.
Okay, good.
But
don't
wait
think I
up
had
there
it.
for the cops and show them where I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
How are
She's not moving. I don't know.
I'm breathing, but my legs. I think something happened to my legs.
How far did you fall?
Pretty high.
I'm up there.
Anything else hurting you besides your legs?
Yeah, all I remember was I was working on something and something slipped out of my hand and then I slipped and fell.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh, my right ankle, that hurts. Right there.
Alright, I need you to go ahead and follow my fingers for me, okay?
Okay. I can see.
Now, were you awake the entire time, or did you pass out at all?
I passed out for 5 seconds, but other than that, I woke up when my friend came running over to me, making sure that I was okay.
How's she looking?
I'm going to talk to your friend for a second, okay? Just stay here.
Okay.
Would you mind coming over here with me?
Okay.
Yeah, she'll make it.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm
I'm
up
still
there,
awake.
Alrighty.
So what exactly happened to your coworker here? Oh wow. Do you guys normally have like safety harnesses or stuff like that?
you.
Q1's on scene. All right, we're ready to get her out of here.
Alright.
Thank you.
She's got compound fractures in both legs. She has no femoral pulse in the left leg. She did something to her ankle. I can't quite tell what she did. She's going to need an MRI. I believe she had a seizure. She said she blacked out for about 5 seconds before she fell.
All right, well, let's get a backboard under her and get her up on this cot, and we need to get her out of here right now.
Yep.
You're gonna be okay, Toru. Just hold on.
Thank
All right,
you.
just hang tight.
Thank you.
King, I already have a bed over here.
I was just going back here.
All right, no problem. All right, ma'am. Just let's get you up here. All right, and right onto here, and we'll get you out of here.
Thank you.
You'll be okay. Okay, just hold on.
Yep, your patient, your friend will be at Pillbox if you need a visit.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna get you out of here. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Out of character. The only way I can load you into the helicopter is if you sit in the passenger seat. So you'll have to hop off the bed and climb in the passenger seat whenever I get in.
Okay.
So go ahead and hop off. Go ahead and hop off here, and then just kind of stand next to her, and I'll get rid of this bed.
Alright.
Really, person? Really, person?
Yeah. Boy. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. All right, go ahead and hop in.
Thank you.
Air Rescue 1 dispatch. Advise, we are lifting 1 critical patient to pillbox.
Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry. I was trying to press E.
That tickled.
Not again!
Dang it.
I was
Ow.
trying. It won't let me press E. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No problem.
I don't know why it does that. I was pressing E to get on the bed, not punch you.
It's all good. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Ward A is emergency surgery. I need to clear. Hold on. I need to clear my dang walking status. There we go. Alrighty. They'll take care of you from here.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. Take care.
You too. Oh boy. What happened?
I don't know. He pulled me over and then didn't say a word.
That was weird.
I don't know what the hell happened. I'm like, what the hell? He didn't say a single word.
That's weird. What number was it?
I don't know.
Do you remember what number was it?
35.
Let me see.
TN Gaming. Gaming.
That's
13.
52. 35.
Oh, 52, my bad.
Yeah,
52,
35.
52.
You
It
said
was 52.
52?
Yep.
Alright, so what is our next, thing?
Meg told me to go to her and she just called the police, did she?
Wait, Meg told you to go to her?
Yeah, did she call the police right now?
Yeah, she did. She did. Just go to her. If she said go to her, go to
Oh,
her.
god damn it, man.
But be careful. Don't run red rides.
I'm lagging a tad.
I see that. I see that.
Jesus Christ, why am I lagging? What is called? After you got pulled up, the cop talked to me. Oh, not asking me, what's your name, ma'am? And I'm like, oh.
It's Chloe Elizabeth Price. You wouldn't.
No, not your name. My name.
Oh.
I was just like, what the fuck is my name? And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm a stripper. What the fuck? God, I was a stripper. If I would have told him who it was.
Oh god, she's at.
It literally would have sound construction site stripper. I'm like, uh-oh, no.
So what did you say?
I said it was some other character that I made, that I registered. I was like, oh god, wait, no, I can't say the stripper. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it say you're a stripper? I don't know.
Okay, she's at 517. She's at 517.
Man, it's a long way from here.
517. 516.
So, we accidentally, stole her idea.
Oh, really?
She's gonna do something like that. We didn't do it on purpose, you saw. We just made it on the point.
Oh, yeah, we did, because we made it on the point. I mean, we were right there when it happened. We were construction workers, so that was a little bit different than what she was doing.
Ah, okay. This is called it. Hey, and he said something different.
Mm-hmm.
He
Go ahead.
did something different.
Alright, I marked it so you would see the mark.
Yeah, I'm following it.
Okay.
Holy moly. These red lights.
Yeah, I hate these red lights.
So many red lights. Okay. Sorry. We need to get there ASAP. She already called the cops. Yeah, she's at our house, she told me.
Okay, so that's why I did the 517.
Oh, okay. Playing with fire.
Oh, look.
What the fuck happened?
It's right up here.
I see her on the floor over there.
Yeah. Let me go to her.
Just go up there and wait. It's part of an RP.
What happened?
Part of an RP.
Put your mic on, red.
Blue?
Red.
Oh, it was already on red. Okay.
Make it easier.
I should despawn my car. BRB. I was parked there illegally, so... I think Davis is an area.
Yeah, Davis is an area.
Don't know where.
Here they come.
she could hear us from here. You hiding?
God damn. Yeah, press Q. There you go. That way you'd still see her.
Type 5.
Loyal, go to her. Go to her. She's calling you.
What's up? Ah, okay. Here, give it to me. Are you sure they're coming for you? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go up. And I was telling me now. Oh, thought you gave me the gun. Oops. Okay. So she meant to type 5 and then go upstairs, so come.
Okay.
Type 5 and then come. Up here in the...
What did she
What's
say?
this called? I'm gonna... She said to just take 5, like as in to get in here, and then she gave me her heavy pistol.
Okay.
So she wouldn't get in trouble if they search her.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna AFK for a second and get some food.
Alright.
So, yeah. BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We made some barbecue before the weather got crazy here.
Oh, it's getting crazy in your area right now.
It's starting to rain a bit and getting a little bit windy, so it's picking up. What's this called? You saw how I sold the part, right? In the roleplay?
Yeah.
That's how you have to roleplay. You have to show that you're scared and worried for the person. You gotta be finicky and scared and like, oh my god, are they okay? Are they okay? Oh my god.
Yeah.
You can't just like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh my god. No, you have to show emotion.
Yeah, I kind of did when Rye came up to me, who was like, "So, are you okay?" And I'm like, you would hear it. I said, I said that was freaking scary. I said I was scared. I didn't expect that. We didn't expect that. Nobody did.
Nope.
All we knew
Nobody did.
Nope. And that's why Rye was crying. I felt bad.
That's 2 role plays down. 2.
2. Now we
First
need
one
to
was
do
huge,
more. Now we gotta wait until she's done.
Yeah. So brainstorm. Because I thought of 2. Now it's your turn to brainstorm.
Well, they said
something that won't get us in trouble.
What about the shark thing? Or the boat thing?
We can't look because of the area of the row. We can't go down there.
Darn it.
We could probably hold that for something else. The shark thing.
Okay.
But yeah,
you can't put anything on fire. I know that for a fact.
We could always, think. Here's a more little like ideas for you. We could set up an area like we set up the cars in the gas station. That we could do stuff like that. So think if you could set up anything or like anything like that. Yeah.
What about car crash? No.
Against what?
I don't know.
Like we've done so many car crashes. That's why I'm like, something different for once.
I don't know. I'm not good with some good ideas. I mean, we done the fall off thing. We done.
Yeah, we've done fall off a building. We've done a gas station explosion. We've done I don't think the fire is working, so we can't do a fire.
Can't do fire. Yeah, they can't do that. I don't want to do this anything speedy or anything.
Yeah, no, nothing illegal. Something that was like more of a casualty of it actually happened by accident.
What if a AI hit me? I don't know. Something interesting.
AIs don't hit you. Something I'm like.
No, if you're in the middle of the street, if you're in the street while they're driving, they hit you. They can.
Oh, they hit you with the car.
Yes.
I think that's what Meg's doing. Is that what Meg is doing?
No, let me look.
Let me see
I can't see her 911 call, so I don't know what it was.
I'm just paging up on this stuff. See if I find.
How did you page up?
911 call. On your keyboard, there's a page up button.
Oh, now I learned something new. Oh,
here we go. Crashed into a black and red wall, and my leg is pinned in the. There's no bike there. I'm wearing a pink and black helmet, and I am in a blue and purple bike. That's what she did.
So she had nothing to do with an AI.
Okay,
AI, yeah. So we could do.
You're gonna have to hit it. If you want to do that, you're gonna have to be hit at full speed.
I know.
And it can't be jaywalking.
I know.
So it'll have to be like on a crosswalk. So like
I'll
an
have
NPC
to be running. I'll have to be running. So why don't we go do that now while we're waiting? Because I don't know how long this is gonna be.
Yeah, I don't think they saw Megs. They probably got distracted, but yeah. I'll tell her to just
redo it again. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
I think they saw us.
You know what would actually make it easier for you?
What?
If I was driving and I would be quote unquote the NPC that ran away when they hit you.
Okay, so you'd be like an AI or something. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just pretend that I'm the AI that ran you over, and I'll just leave the car there with the door open, saying that they ran that way.
Yeah. Perfect.
Would this car work?
Yeah, that works. That works.
Okay, so just make sure there's no cops around, because that looks like illegal. Stand on the crosswalk. On the crosswalk, right where you.
Okay, but we have to be away from where they are, though.
Oh, okay. Should you get in then? Get in. We'll drive somewhere else.
She said, "What do you two got planned?"
we got a roleplay plan. That's actually not bad. We just gotta be careful we don't get pulled over because this isn't my car. Okay. Should it be up there, like in the Vinewood Boulevard area?
Yeah, Vinewood Boulevard area, and then we'll
like
plan it right
here.
there. Yeah, I just said a roleplay plan.
Wait, where's the commercial, or is it this way?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have to go up one more. Okay.
Yeah.
This way. I'm hoping it's
Careful.
Here. Sorry. No. Sorry. Okay, here we go.
I don't want you getting
Okay, so now where?
Okay, so how about right there on that crosswalk?
This crosswalk right here? Okay.
Yeah.
So like get right here where right here.
Yeah.
And then I'll just hit you. It might kill you. And I'll just abandon the car afterwards.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. The band is crushing it. Our shit's so underground, we haven't even heard of it. You still down for going to church on Sunday?
That works, and then I'll pass out.
Yeah, that works.
Hold on to. Oh God, let me move over. Don't get in trouble with Meg's gun. You have it. She just messaged me about it.
Oh, I have it in my inventory. I'm just a pedestrian. I'm just someone that saw it happen.
Okay. Let me pass out. Let me pass out for just a second. Hang on. And
wait, I gotta set up the car better.
Do the 911 call though.
Yeah. I gotta set up the car better. Wait, as you're laying there. Just putting tire tracks and then there. No. Open the freaking car. No, I'm doing it now. There.
Perfect.
Is that good enough? Help. Like I'm gonna try to put an accent. I'm gonna put myself with someone else. A random NPC I have. Okay.
And I'll just sit on the floor instead of passing out. That way, I just sit there.
Yeah, just in case, so you're not dead. Yeah, just stay passed out on the floor.
I'm gonna sit, not pass out.
Nope. Why not? Why not pass out? Because if you're sitting, you don't look like you were hit.
Okay, so, but if I pass up, then I'll be, like, completely passed out.
Oh, no, as in type in /E pass out. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna just lay like this, but I am awake.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good AI. I like that lady.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that works.
This one, yeah.
Yes.
Even though it's a prostitute, but yeah. Just stay there.
What does it take to get you moving?
Meg says she wants to do one with us.
Okay, that's perfect. So after that,
I'll tell her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put like an accent like this. Officer, it was just terrible.
That's perfect. Hurry up, they're coming.
I'm fine. I'm done.
Can we please get moving?
This scene is out of hand.
Oh God, now I'm gonna be late.
Random NPCs.
I know.
Officer, over here.
Search M23. You okay, ma'am?
I can hear you just fine, but that white car hit me.
You know where the driver is?
No, I don't.
Was
but
the other
that,
lady over there
but
driving?
that lady saw it happen.
Okay.
Just.
Alright, I believe EMS is on the way.
Okay.
Try not to move, okay, ma'am?
I will not move, thank you.
Ma'am, do you know what happened here?
I don't know, officer. I was just walking down the street. I saw this lady walking through the crosswalk, and this white car came out of nowhere at full speed and hit her. and then just swerved into this wall here, and then the driver was a man, got out and started running away.
That guy right there?
No, the man ran away. No, it was not him. He ran that way.
Which way?
It was just terrible. That way.
You know
Straight that way.
what he was wearing or anything?
He had a red hat on.
What was the description of the guy?
I didn't get a good look at him, but he had a red hat on.
Red hat, okay.
Yes.
Any other distinctive clothes?
He had on a gray jacket and blue jeans. Jeans, yes. Yes.
Alright, just hang tight.
Okay.
Man, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab you and put you on the curb.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. This one. Yes, sir. You can roll me one.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay, niece?
I'm okay, thank you.
See you at the knitting circle.
Random Americans, they're so weird. They don't respect laws.
Sir, do you, are you a witness of this situation or anything?
No.
Word.
Okay, do me a favor, clear the area. Okay, clear the area.
I understand.
Alright, ma'am. What's your name?
My
You're
name?
right here on the floor.
Yeah, it is. Agreed. I'm always forgetting with names. Hang on. I hate this. Why do I do this all the time? Wasn't it? Oh, Nina Rose. That's it. Got it. Nina Rose.
1 second.
Huh?
Nina Rose is my name.
Nina?
Yeah. There you go. Nina Rose.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Stop. Hey, what's going on? So you say this is a hit and run is what I heard over the radio?
Yeah, she was hit. There was somebody on the car.
Hi.
Bro. Sir, you're being disruptive. Hold on. Get out of here.
Crazy Americans.
And I deleted the wrong vehicle. Get the... Got it. I deleted the wrong vehicle. Lovely.
Ooh, what crazy Americans are here.
Yeah, the car hit my back and I fell. I think my my right ankle is not doing good.
Okay, you say you were hitting the back?
Yeah, and my ankle and...
You still... Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me go ahead and check you over here just to make sure that you're not
Okay.
possibly experiencing any paralysis or anything like that.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Can you still feel your toes? Can you wiggle your toes for me?
Yeah, every time I move my toes, I feel sharp pain going up.
Okay. So at least you're still feeling it, though. I'm not seeing any major fractures.
Okay.
Are you able to still wiggle your fingers for me?
Yeah, I can feel my hands and all that.
Okay.
My back is a little pain, but it's my lower back.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get you in a C-collar here just to make sure there's no injury to your neck.
Okay.
Okay.
And also get you on a backboard.
Okay, thank you.
Do you mind if I take a statement from you? What's What's your name first? Common spelling?
And then, King, would you be able to get us a backboard and a cot? We'll go ahead and get her out of here.
Yep.
No, your name. How do you spell your name?
Alright, so just kind of hang tight, ma'am.
Alright, thank you.
No, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
There we go.
Go ahead and head you up on there. Alright, if you could transport her over to Pillbox, just to make sure she doesn't have any other extenuating injuries. I'll let the officer on scene know.
What race? So red hat, gray coat.
This looks weird.
Alright, let me grab the license plate of the vehicle.
Ma'am, you come right on out of there right now.
Alrighty, go ahead and hop off and switch characters.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Use Max here, so I'll use red. But it sounds like that's wrong.
We need to meet up for drinks. Can I make an appointment for, like, right now?
You're really onto something there.
Oh, wrong number.
Julio, you say the cutest things. I think I like the stubble. It's sexy. Ah, sí. ¿Quiere tener sexo con mi más tarde?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
And how was that roleplay?
That was awesome. Oh, Meg just messaged me. Where are you? Don't move. Don't move.
I went to pick you up. She said to meet her at her house.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Oh, she's at the wrong hospital. She's at the wrong hospital. She's at Blue Pill or Red Pill.
Which is to.
Tell her we're going to her house.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell her we're going to her house. That's what she told me to meet her when I passed by her.
That was really good. You did a good job.
How did you like my vitty terrible English?
That was perfect. What was that character's name, by the way?
That's the same woman that I used at the construction site, but I used an NPC instead.
Oh.
Yeah, I used the pretty prostitute. Yeah, it's a prostitute that I used.
Well, does she have a name?
Well, I named her Sarah. I'm not sure what NPC she's called, because they don't have it in their list. This was an NPC I saved from another server.
Oh.
Somehow it transferred over. Okay, I'm deleting this.
Well, we should name all your characters.
Yeah, what's this? Yeah, what's this called? I have a few that were not from this server, like the NPCs don't exist in this server. I could show you them. So you saw that girl.
Right.
That's one. This girl, I think she's here, I think, right?
Yeah.
Right? I think she's here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's here. This one's not here.
Oh my god, she's pretty.
Yep, I knew. She's Asian. This one's here for sure. This is a hooker.
Oh yeah,
The hooker I used. This one is not here.
Okay.
I think this is
God.
Yeah, this is
Read up.
Oh god, what should say? Okay, it says person stole state cop car at Pillbox and I was with officer. Oh shit! Who the fuck did that?
I don't.
Ooh, they're in trouble.
And she said, "I know who stole his cop car." Oh Jesus! We should go over there. You should go over there. Go get your car. I'm gonna message her and tell her we're meeting her over there.
I was changing my character real quick. A person that owns a car. happen. Let me change the license plate to old Betsy. Let me get back in, back out. Oh wait, someone said something. Whoever stole a car needs to return it now. That is a bannable offense in this server.
Yeah, I told
What
him
was that?
I don't know.
What the hell? Did you see that? The light post behind us exploded.
What the heck?
It's
All you did was turn.
yeah,
Careful,
I didn't touch
be
it.
careful.
Oh shit.
Go around, go around. Go.
No 99s?
Nothing. Fake name.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, he's saying...
Yeah, just put your mic in blue so they don't hear you. You can be in red.
Same. I just did it.
Yeah, looks like something happened with that truck. Oh damn. Wait for the light to turn green. I'm like, come on.
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn.
Come on, lights are green. Come on, holy shit.
Okay, go.
Bessie takes 2 years to break it off. Okay, I think we're on the turn now.
Okay, you can put it back on red now. Oh god.
Since they're busy, I don't think they'll mind.
Yeah,
taking
but we didn't want to have our voices in there. I mean, while they're doing stuff.
Yeah, that's why I told you to turn something blue without shit. 'Cause I didn't see
What
them at
did you
all.
just do?
What did I do?
You ran through a red light.
I ran to a fuck ton. Did you just notice?
Yeah, you did. Be careful. I don't want your person to get in trouble.
This is Aunt Isabel. She's a country girl. She don't know the laws of the city folks.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we have a bunch of cousins, she said. Not sure how many.
What the?
I don't know. But she's at 401, so we know where that is.
Right here. I gotta make a left turn. Is there a cop in front of us? No, there's not.
No.
Bye! YOLO!
Okay, her bike is here.
No.
Really? Really?
What did you do to my door? Close the door, there we go. What happened?
Ace's cop car was just stolen.
Ah, jeez. Do you know who it was?
In front of me, and I know who it is. And he's playing stupid, and I'm about to get his ass banned.
What number was it?
61. DXD just made a fake cop call.
Oh, I see. Who are they?
I don't know who they are, but I can't leave here yet. Until Ace comes back and a cop comes here.
I see a fast.
Go inside.
Okay.
Go inside.
A person's in trouble.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who it was.
Oh, yeah, he's getting banned. Stealing a cop car in front of another player.
Yeah, you don't.
And Ace's AFK, Commissioner Grand's
Yeah,
AFK.
you don't do that. That's DXD.
He just got banned.
Awesome.
I'm gonna see if Chromus can bring back Ace's car.
Yeah.
I'm just here enjoying my barbecued sausage.
Well, luckily we came as soon as we saw that.
Yes, we did a pretty fun roleplay. What's this called? We pretended like a random person ran her over in the crosswalk, and then they just ran. They hit and ran. They left their car there and then just ran away. And I was just like a pedestrian that saw it. And then I called the cops. I'm like, cops, please help! Yes. Ooh, this woman got hit by the car.
Oh,
Please help
Ace
her.
is here.
I don't know who she is.
Ace is back.
Hey, Ace. The dude's been banned. You want to ride?
Yeah, your
What
car.
The dude stole your car.
Yeah, he stole your car.
He stole my
He's
car.
been banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stole your
Holy
car. Do you want to
crap.
ride?
Yeah, sure.
She's on the bike.
I'm on the bike, Ace.
Yeah, she's over there.
I'll take you to get your car, because I was here when he stole it.
She literally did something illegal with a cop on her bike. She can't make a U-turn there.
I know, but that's okay. That's okay, but she was only trying to take him. So let's go to the cops area where she's taking him.
Oh, you mean the garage to the left here?
Yeah, I'm not sure
Or
where
to the
she
police
went.
station? Yeah, where'd she go? Oh, she went to the police station. That's what.
Yeah, just go there. Go there. We'll meet her up there.
Red light.
Buffy messaged me. She's like, hi, and I said hi back.
We on April. We have done 3 roleplays today.
Oh my god.
We're about to do more with Mick, because Mick said she wanted to do some of us 3.
Okay. Who the heck is Voice Wally 2? Oh boy.
I have no idea.
All these names.
That's at least Spanish. Yeah, that's a Spanish name.
Yeah, Ace got his car back.
Wait, who's that? What? What? Wait, what? Who was behind her?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I am confusion. Where is she going now?
I don't know. She had somebody on the back of the car. Or her bike.
Yeah, there's someone in the back of her bike, and then there was someone behind. She went back to the hill or red hill. Oh god, I was not looking. I was not looking.
Well, I have no idea where she went.
Yep, she went back to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
But the bottom part, so she's straight ahead.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm on the road again.
You
I'm
gotta
taking
be
this red light 'cause
careful.
I don't give a shit. I am a country girl. You can't kill me.
I'm not a country girl and I'm normal. Oh, up here. There's the light.
There she is. I'm in front of you. Keep going.
Yeah, I see her.
Oh, God damn it, woman. Is there a puppy on this? Oh, there's not. YOLO! I don't feel like waiting. I see her. She's right in front of us. I didn't talk to you, Siri. Shut up.
What
Siri
did
turned
Siri
on.
Wait, what?
Siri turned on. I think she thought I said her name. I'm like, no, I didn't say her name. Turn off.
Hey, we're behind you.
Hey there, girlie.
Girlie.
Here's now, girlie. Can you hear us now?
Hang on. I think my mic is on red.
I'm on red.
Girlie, we're behind you.
Is she deaf?
I don't
She got a feet
know.
on her ear? Why don't you hear us? We're talking to her.
I don't know.
Well, it's green.
She might be AFK. Oh, there she goes.
There we go. No, she ain't AFK. She's just ignoring that. Why the hell? Why the hell would I know where it is? We don't know.
Just, I'm not sure where she's going.
Probably going to her house.
Probably. Don't run
Oh,
over
shit.
her.
She teleported in front of me.
I've been in front of you, homegirl.
We've been talking to you this whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah, she teleported closer to me. That was weird. She was much farther away from me.
We were trying to
Somehow
say
I
hi to you.
Chill.
We were trying to say
There she is.
hi.
She's talking now.
Oh. Be careful.
Can you hear us now, deaf one?
What are you doing?
Yes,
What are we
I'm fucking
doing?
typing.
Oh, you are. Oh, okay. The characters are jamming. They're jamming to the music in here. Look at us. We're putting our hands up. Green light. Jamming in the car. Green light. Oh, they're still there.
Be careful.
They can't hear us from this distance, right?
Oh god, that was close. Yeah, I got disconnected for a second.
Did you guys also get disconnected?
I did, yes.
Okay, wow, it looks like the server crashed again.
Fucking everybody did.
Yeah.
I didn't. I got put in another instant.
Good damn it.
might want to try again, hon.
I fixed it.
Yeah,
All
darling.
good.
Some personal space would be appreciated.
Really? Really?
Yeah, she's asking you that personal
Really?
space. That's.
You're leaning on me, darling.
Oh boy.
I'm not your personal armrest.
You guys crack me up. Seriously.
Okay.
Shut up, Loyal.
You know, I'll just put a sign on me that says, I am a sofa. Just lay on me.
There.
That's better.
I'll sit by my girl then.
Yay! Love you, girly.
It is so quiet.
Loyal.
Hey, Toru.
Yeah.
You're sitting not on the bench, hon. Oh, God, there's Silos.
Ooh. Great hat there, Silos.
Yeah, he's got a good hat there. Yes, he does.
There's Rebel.
Yay, Rebel!
There's a Rebel.
Mr. Rebel. Yeah, on my screen, I'm sitting on the chair, so.
You're fine.
And not on mine. You're hovering on the bench.
Thank you, Loyal. Oh my god. Oops. I always forget that you can have messages while you're sitting. God darn it. Jesus.
There's Onyx. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke before we start.
Okay.
Mocking honey con. Ugh, smacking. Quit that years ago. Rebel just got here.
Ooh, nice. Oh, there he is. Hey, you.
What up?
Nothing
Welcome,
much.
honey.
I miss you. Nice suit.
I miss you. Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's my fancy suit. It's my only suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone doesn't want to get yelled at by the judge again.
I know. You still have that recorded on that.
Yup,
Judge
I
ain't
do.
gonna yell at me. The judge likes me. He ain't gonna yell at me.
You're already taking some rebellious choices with that bandana. Oh.
It ain't that right, Judge. Plus, I ain't got court today, so I don't care.
Yeah.
One of my other characters does, I think, but he doesn't.
Ah.
Ed's been a good boy.
That's good. I'm glad.
Ed don't break laws.
You've been very careful. I noticed that.
Right. Haven't got caught.
That's good.
Unlike little Miss Tori, who almost got her lost character in trouble.
Oh, boy.
Don't do that.
Mm-mm. I always try to make sure my lost character don't get in trouble, so I'm very careful.
A prisoner trying to escape. Oh, he went back. Never mind. Prisoner's not trying to escape no more.
Rebel, you crack me up.
Do I have my fucking pop in here? Like it.
You make me laugh.
I want to go to bed. So damn tired.
Ah.
Like how Buddha's YT stream says like 3 hours.
Oh wow.
Does it?
Yeah.
Nah, on my side it says 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Ah.
On my side it says that's something else, lol. Where's this one? There we go. I had the wrong one up. Lol.
How do you have the wrong one up?
Smart.
Excuse me if I had Rise tab up too when Buddha's other stream for the night's up.
I'm cracking up right now. Oh god. Ah. Ah.
Meg, is your license reinstatement first or later? Or do you know?
I have no clue. Buddha never answered me back.
Okay. Well, I only ask because I don't know if he's gonna request
My parole?
from the probation officer, right?
Right. I don't know. We'll see.
Right. Do you need me as the probation officer character? Are you gonna ask to speak with him or no? Okay. Peter
Meg
Freeman?
Simon.
Oh, hers.
Yeah, Meg Simon.
She was on probation for DUI?
DUI plus the misdemeanor. Who's
Yeah.
not there.
Oh, I remember where my notepad is. Ugh, I had forgot what my notepad was that I used for my court shit.
Well, that's a good thing that you write stuff down on the notepad. It's easier so you remember.
Yeah, she had 3 months of probation, no license. She just had to see him to get that back.
Reinstate the license.
Yep. Now I keep notes of like who's gonna be getting out.
And it wasn't
when
DUI,
they're
it was
gonna be
reckless
getting out.
driving. It was reckless driving.
Yeah, reckless. Driving the wrong way down the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Meg. Meg.
What, Loyal?
Are you whispering, Loyal?
Later today? With Diva and Harley. Hmm?
You'll find out about that later.
Wait, I'm confused right now.
Do you want to do
Talk
that?
about
Do you
Diva
wanna do
love.
something?
Oh.
You want to do something mischievous? Hmm? Something mischievous today? Hmm?
You're really tempting me, Loyal.
Don't,
You
Loyal.
get tempted.
Please don't.
Temptation is your disease.
God, here we go.
Someone say what? Where did that come from?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Come on, don't do this.
I'll switch to this character just in case he's needed or anything. Sorry, Jeremiah's going all the way for a jury trial.
Push to talk, Rebel.
Oh, shit. I forgot.
Poor Rattle.
Y'all know I'm gonna forget that it's on
Yeah,
there, right?
no worries. We know.
Yeah, we know.
We know. We
If
sometimes
someone's
like
talking
to.
to me and if someone's talking to me and I'm mute, just someone be like, push to talk, and I'll get it. It'll click.
Yeah, no worries. Sometimes we'll have to remind you. No worries.
Why does it look like the Real Housewives of New Jersey behind me?
He's talking about the three of us.
Onyx. You were mostly right, but it's the new Housewives of, or the Housewives of Los Santos.
So there you go.
That's a good way to put it.
New TV show coming to your TVs.
Gotta get a screenshot of this.
More like the criminal housewives of Los Santos, because yeah.
I'm not a criminal in this character. Well,
I can't. I haven't decided if somehow this is magically some kind of soap opera instead of a courtroom. It came back to a party.
Wow, Buddha.
I mean, if you want soap opera, I'm sure someone can come up with a freaking out wife.
Mm-hmm.
what's that supposed to mean?
All right, is everybody here? Are we ready to go?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay, let's put some zips in the lips and we'll get rolling here.
Roger.
Got it.
All right, this session of the Los Santos Municipal Court is, we are in session. We'll go ahead and have order. The first, we're going to take care of some continuances from last week. A few people have to be seen for parole.
Your stream doesn't appear to be live, brother.
It doesn't appear to be live.
Nope. Answer him, Toru.
Are we live now? Thanks, Streamlabs.
A firm.
Okay, as I was saying, we've got a couple of items of business to take care of first, and then we'll get on with the cases that are on the docket. So, first of all, Meg Simon, are you here?
Yes, I am.
All right, go ahead and step up here, please. Is your lawyer here?
Yes, he is.
All right, well, yep, there you go. See, that's the way I want it done tonight, folks. Just like that, quick. Okay, so give me just a second. Let me look this up in my system over here real quick. We are, if my memory serves, we are being seen to get your license back and discuss your parole or your probation as it is currently, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so The first thing I'm going to ask is, has the parole or the probation have the terms that we set forth to this point? They have been met.
Yes, they have.
Where is which one of those gentlemen is your attorney?
Tanner. 15.
Okay, there we go. All right. So has Miss Simons have the conditions been met?
From what I am aware of, Your Honor, yes.
Okay. All right. So I mean I'm fine with her having her license back, provided that she understands the error of her ways that led her to this point.
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do from here on out. It looks like we're going to do another 90 days on probation. And then assuming that is those conditions are met and there are no problems, then we'll go ahead. Her probation will be ended at that period.
Understood, Your Honor.
Miss Simon, you understand and you agree to that?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Okay, and District Attorney's Office, do you have any issues with that?
No, Your Honor, we don't.
All right, that's the ruling of this court. Your license shall be reinstated as soon as humanly possible, immediately, as immediately as we can, and then we'll meet back in 90 days privately with your attorney and myself at my office, and then we'll decide the status of probation from there on out.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Was it Jess? Shoot. I want to be able to hear. I think it was Jess. Jess Laura Smite.
From the DA's office, what is the first case we have tonight? I know that Mr. Trombone is back here in holding.
Yes, Your Honor, we're prepared to proceed with that case.
Okay, do we have a bailiff tonight?
It does not appear so, Your Honor.
I think I saw a trooper outside. I'll try to go get him.
All right. All right. I'm familiar with this case. How does the DA's office intend to pursue on this case? He looks like he has one previous charge too.
Yes, Your Honor, we're prepared to present both cases today.
Okay. Do we have any video evidence at all for this case?
Rusty
officers were able to review CCTV footage at a business, the Split Size Comedy Club, but we were unable to obtain a copy of it.
Okay. And in what order would you prefer are we going to go chronologically backwards, or are we going to start with the oldest one?
I was planning on presenting the oldest one first, Your Honor, which occurred on July the 2nd. It's a charge of peeking while loitering or prowling.
Per the words of the arrest report, pleasuring himself while peeking in the window of the victim.
That's correct, Your Honor. He was, the subject that lives in the residence was performing yoga in the living room. Captain Holt arrived on scene along with 607 and 404, 3 different agencies represented on scene there. Captain Holt found the subject hiding in the bushes behind the house. He was pleasuring himself while looking in the window. He had attempted to flee, but was tased and placed under arrest, transported to Vespucci PD station and booked in. He was cut a small break there. He was not charged with attempted evasion.
I am noticing that. I was about to ask about the fleeing and evasion, but that makes sense.
The flight wasn't very far from what I understand before the taser was deployed.
Okay, and I assume that he made his bond and he was released on such when the newest crime had occurred, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
And as I understand it, that is also one that similar to this one in nature as far as the lewdness.
Correct, Your Honor. It would still be a somewhat sexually deviant offense. Your Honor, the state would move that the bond amount that was paid of $1,000 for this previous arrest on July the 2nd, that bond be forfeited.
Fair enough. And he's been in custody since on this latest charge, right?
Correct. He was incarcerated on July 25th on the latest charge.
All right. All right, defense, go ahead and present your end of the case, please.
How you doing, Your Honor? I am Al Sharkskin, Reverend Al Sharkskin. My client here, we have conferred with each other. We would like to plead guilty to the first charge. He has smitten with this woman, and he had seen from the street this beautiful young lady stretching her legs and her arms and her ass. And he just approached for just a closer look, Your Honor, and all of a sudden his manly instincts take over, and all of a sudden his penis comes out of his pants. And there was a bunch of jerking and a shaking, and then, it exploded in the loins, Your Honor. So we're going to plead guilty to this charge here, Your Honor. We can't argue with the fact.
Okay, Mr. Trombone.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. First of all, do you understand the gravity of the plea that your lawyer has put in for you on this first charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you agree?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Just a couple of questions, sir. Number one is, do you understand the definition of what moral responsibility is?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, why don't you enlighten me on your definition of moral responsibility?
Should be, punished for what I did, which was just male instinct. I had took some blue pill before. I had to relieve.
Oh yes.
Okay, I look, I understand, human urges, okay? But and yes, by all means, you do need to be punished for these actions. But what I'm referring to, sir, by moral responsibility is understanding the difference between right and wrong.
Yeah,
Do you
I
understand
do.
what I mean? It's not wrong to pleasure yourself to the view of a beautiful woman. Okay, but when you invade somebody's privacy, you're on their property, you're in the bushes doing it. I would assume this was the middle of the night. Is that? I don't see the time on the report. But you
Yeah,
understand
it
where I'm
was.
going with this, right, sir? Like
Yeah.
there's a time and a place for everything, and moral responsibility, it would be able to control your urges and tell yourself, say, I'm not going to do this here because this is not the right place.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. That's why I'm.
Okay. All right, so we understand each other there. Now, my second question to you is, have you been seen for any kind of therapy at all? Have you had any kind of interview with a psychiatrist at all?
No, Your Honor, I haven't.
Are these urges of yours? I mean, it seems like you're getting in trouble for this, on a regular basis. So, are these urges something you suddenly can't control? Or
Nope.
are you telling me that you can physically go, like this is your decision, you knew it was wrong and you did it anyways?
Not on the first time. I don't know. There was no sexual about this second time. Why I'm in jail for? There's talking about the first incident. Yes, I have stopped, but I decide not to.
Okay, well, the second set of charges remains to be seen. So I just for my own curiosity, uh, does the district attorney's office have anything to add on these first charges before we make an official ruling?
No, Your Honor, we do not. Actually, I would move the court that possibly as a portion of his sentencing, um, that perhaps he be issued a no contact order to remain a certain distance away from residence and person.
I would agree with that.
Your Honor, I would disagree with that, sir. I would disagree
Okay.
highly with that.
Why would you disagree highly with that?
A protection order is that it protects someone from physical injury or harm or some bad doings and whatnot. Simply having your penis in your hand in a bush does not constitute immediate threat to anybody, Your Honor. I'm sure you could agree with that. You know, if once was to pull their penis out the courtroom, there is no immediate threat. You see, he tell you he stay away. You stay away from her house, right? You ain't no more jerking off in her bushes.
Yeah, I will stay away.
Yeah. I mean, there is no immediate threat. You know, he didn't bust her windows or threaten to kill her or call a bad name. He was just a peeping Tom, just with his eyeballs on the windowsill, sir.
Okay, well, so I'll take that into consideration. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to issue a no contact order. Okay.
No.
That means immediate property and person. All right. So she doesn't need to look. It's as simple as this. If she sees him, like in a situation where he's following her, he's looking at her, that's one thing. Okay. If no contact means no contact. Do you understand that, Mr. Trombone?
Yeah, Your Honor, I understand.
Okay. On the first charge, your bond forfeit is there, or your bond amounts you paid is going to be forfeit. That's number one. The second is because of the follow-up charges, which we're about to get to here. You're going to go ahead and you're going to spend the full sentence of 6 months in jail on this first charge.
Yo, I beg your pardon, Yo, 6 months for jerking off in a bush? What the hell's going on with the world, Your Honor? I mean, he didn't hurt nobody. There was no personal injury here.
It would have been.
No property was damaged.
Well, I don't know. The bushes might have been damaged, but that's.
But that's six
We're not
months
here
in
for the
jail.
bushes.
I was running naked down the street the other day on account of a mean raccoon attacked me in the porta potty. Now, had I been caught there, sir, 6 months in jail for being naked outside. Oh, come on, sir. Perhaps
Look,
you could.
it would have been
Perhaps
3
maybe
months. It would have been 3 months had he fully restituted and not done what he done recently. Because from the charges that I see for the second crimes, which happened, are actually much worse and did result in the injury of more than one person.
Well,
We
in
haven't
all
gone over
fairness,
that case.
yeah, exactly. And you let me talk here, sir. In all honesty, sir, that case, we're going to try to have dismissed anyway, so I don't, maybe we could place the judgment on this one on account of waiting on the second one. If you're going to try to
You know what? That's a
because,
good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna withhold judgment on this one, final judgment. You're still forfeiting the bond amount.
We agree on that, Your Honor.
All right, and you did plead guilty to this charge, to this first charge. Right? These are the facts. Okay, so we'll hold final judgment on this case until after we hear the second one. Okay, and with that, go ahead. We're gonna turn it right over here to the DA's office.
Thank you, Your Honor. So on or about July 25th, 2020, Mr. Rusty Trombone was arrested at the comedy club downtown. Subject was accused of drugging another person's drink. CCTV footage was collected and reviewed as evidence, which shows the subject appeared to have tampered with the drink, but it's unknown if the substance couldn't be determined at that time. No illegal chemicals or drugs were found on that subject there by law enforcement. He was booked in by Sheriff Dank of the San Andreas County Sheriff's Department on a charge of poisoning food, drink, or medicine, and is currently being held on a $10,000 federal bail bond.
Okay. All right, and as far as the evidence collected, was the I understand from the notes on the case that the drink in question actually ended up being thrown either at the subject or another person.
Yes, Your Honor, that's my understanding as well. The victim threw her drink on the subject at that time.
Okay, and then how did the fight break out then?
The victim of this drugging incident, Your Honor, was not charged at that time. Mr. Trombone had reserved possibly pressing those charges at a later date, but as of yet, as far as I know, they haven't been pressed at this time. But the subject felt like she was defending herself. She said that he drugged her drink and then grabbed her arm and tried to get her to leave the bar, at which time she physically defended herself.
Is this the same is this the same subject as the previous case?
No, this is a different victim, Your Honor. This victim's name was Cindy Ella.
Okay, is that woman here tonight?
I don't see her, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. So, what?
It's my understanding, Your Honor, that when he was placed under arrest, he did admit to the crime on scene to officers.
Your
Okay,
Honor,
for
Your Honor,
ho-
that's new evidence to me there, sir.
okay, hold on.
That's new
Well,
evidence to me.
that's what I'm trying to confirm here. Hold on. Could you restate that just so I understand? So, for this current crime of putting something in the drink, he did admit to the officers on scene.
That was my understanding, Your Honor. However, it is not in the arrest report narrative, so I'm unable to confirm that.
Okay. And what are you seeking as far as penalties?
Well, Your Honor, if we were to roll the two cases together, the one guilty on which carries up to a 6 months term, I would say that case any sentencing on that concurrent with the so that it's not an additional jail term. We would be seeking the full 5 years jail time on this, Your Honor. It could have been something deadly put into that drink, but we would entertain a plea bargain possibly for reduced time and or fine amount.
All right, fair enough. Defense, go ahead.
Your Honor, in all due respect, my client has told me he had no time admitted to doing any crime and has, in fact, denied all crimes. We're asking the court at this time to dismiss the case on account there's no evidence. Nobody said they saw anything. There wasn't no drink. She assaulted my client, thrown to what would be evidence. The drug was not tested. This is all just hearsay. There was a lot of people in that bar. She had gotten sick. Maybe she ate some bad nachos or had drank too much. But no one, sir, no one has showed up to defend that woman, including herself, Your Honor, to say she was drank. Nobody at the place could say, yes, sir, I saw him put something in there. Not even the camera, sir, will show at any time this man dropping anything at all in that cup. The fact that they must have been sitting beside each other has no never mind. He sat next to a lot of people that night, sir, and none of them had come up drugged or was pooping in their pants. And certainly nobody had thrown a drink. Maybe she asked him out for a date. And he said, no, I'm not going to take you up. And she's like, I'm going to throw my drink at you, sir. And then I'm going to claim you did this and that. There is no tangible evidence whatsoever that would say that this man done anything untoward to that woman. On the fact, the camera will show her throwing her drink at him. That's right, and she was falling all over the place, drunk, grabbing his arm. There's a case of he said, she said, with no evidence, and my client is here to defend himself. There's a very serious charge on her, and she didn't have the withers to all to come to court to defend herself. That shows me remorse and regret and possibly a little guilt on her part. So I would ask the court to dismiss this entire case on account there's not one shred of evidence here, Your Honor. Not even one little iota of evidence here, Your Honor. And I would like to say, he did plead guilty just moments ago to a crime, so he's not opposed to admitting his crime or his guilt at any time. You know, he's facing 6 months in jail possibly, and he said, I did it. I jerked off in that lady's bushes. So again, I would imply to court there is no evidence to hold this man any longer on this case than already has. And that's our plea there, sir. I would like this case to be dismissed on lack of evidence.
Okay. All right. So while I agree with you, there is an overall lack of evidence. Okay. The internal, the CCT cameras, that system at the bar, did see his hand was over the top of that drink. Okay. You're right. The drink got thrown on him, and there was no sample that was able to be tested. He did not have anything on him as far as any substances or any other evidence that he was there to do intention tonight. Okay. What concerns me is a pattern of behavior, starting with the first case, and then we also have, what happened at the bar.
Well, this is hearsay. The bar is all hearsay, sir. Anybody could have had their hand on. The bartender himself could have had his hand on top of that. We don't know. He's admitted to a crime in the first case, but he's denying anything. And the fact that he jumped off in the bushes shouldn't have any connection at all to this case because he's denying it all. He didn't do nothing, Your Honor. And like I said, there's no facts to say he did. We can't assume he did it. We may like to think he's a dirty bastard who pulled his blood out and then wanted to do something nasty to that lady in the bar. But we can't prove it. We could say and think that, but we can't prove it. And that's the way the law is, Your Honor. That's the way the law is. We can't prove not one thing. The only thing we can prove is that they was both in the bar that night and they was both drunk.
Okay, Mr. Trombone, what do you have to say for yourself about that night?
I didn't do it. Those accusations are false. She was drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I was in there in the bar as well. Then when we were coming out, started to walk away. I was going to the car. She was all drunk, so I grabbed her by the arm so she won't fail. And then she just started being furious and started hitting me, let's throw the drink at me and everything. Started saying that I put something on the drink. I didn't have anything on it. I didn't put anything on it. I didn't have anything on me. That's why when I was hauled by the police, I told them that, look, she's not even here.
I agree. She did not show up to
I admitted to my crime.
to bear witness
to my
to
first
what
charge.
happened that night.
I admitted to my first charge because, yeah, I did it. And, I'm a man that always holds his word and everything, his honor. I did the first charge. The second charge is all lies. I didn't do anything of that.
Here's what I'm willing to do on this. Okay. I think what we'll do is I'm inclined to knock this charge down to misdemeanor public disturbance. Just because of lack of evidence, and because because regardless of whether or not you actually did attempt to put a substance into that person's drink, because of all the actions of all the parties involved, it turned into. You ended up needing EMS treatment yourself, as well as one other gentleman that had nothing to do with that whole situation.
But there was no. I was the one that got hit. I got knocked out.
That's exactly what I just said.
Lady.
I said you required
she's a big
EMS
lady.
treatment.
She hits hard. She hits hard.
Okay.
She
So,
like
but my point is this, sir. Even if she was initiating any contact with you at all, or any kind of flirting, as they say, or anything like that, if you didn't want anything to do with it, being that you already had a charge pending, you should have just left the area, left the scenario alone.
She would have. Yes, I didn't want that lady to hit the floor. I busted her hair open, so whenever I grabbed her by the arm because she was almost falling over of how drunk she was.
Okay, but you see what I'm saying, right?
Anything on it. Yeah, but I didn't.
I understand that, but you see what I'm saying, right? You're talking about people who are under the influence of alcohol in a place where a lot of social interaction happens, i.e., people are there to pick up people of the opposite sex or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So here's what I'm willing to do.
Your
Okay?
Honor,
On
if I
that
may,
one, yeah, go ahead.
the state would be inclined also to agree that possibly reducing the charge to Penal Code 415, disturbing the peace, would probably be fine. Your Honor, these two subjects were fighting when law enforcement arrived on scene. That fact is known. The fine amount for that is only $400 with a maximum jail time of 90 days.
Okay. I'm also inclined to charge the other person because of her actions in that situation on that evening. Also going to charge her with posthumously with the same crime, with the same charge of public disturbance.
No, we would agree there, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Trombone, do you feel like this is just bad timing? Not necessarily just on your part, and not necessarily the latest charges, but the one that you've already pleaded guilty to. Do you feel like that was a one-time thing, or are we going to see you back in here for other issues?
I don't like to be in jail. I don't want to get tased anymore. That thing hurt. And then, remember there was a trooper, sheriff, because when I got tased and I was in handcuffs, junk was still out. So there was a kind trooper that helped me to put my junk back in and pull my zipper up. I don't know if he's here or not. Sheriff.
All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, we're gonna do 60 days in Bolingbrook, and then you're gonna do a year of probation.
Yo,
when you
I
get
am
out,
back,
and
sir.
you're gonna
I've
have
been
to pay that
practicing
$400
magicianry.
fine
Something happened there.
forfeit
I am
the
back.
bond on the first charge.
All right, I'm back there, Your Honor.
I didn't know you had left, sir.
Oh yeah, Ellie didn't show me left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've been practicing magicianry, sir, and my bag of tricks got all messed up on me. I apologize, Your Excellency.
Mr. Sharkskin, what we had suggested is that this charge be amended to misdemeanor public disturbance, disturbing the peace, which carries a maximum fine of $400 and 90 days in jail.
Well,
as opposed to the felony poisoning food, drink, and medicine.
Well, see, I think y'all had missed my big speech on account I had got out, but I rambled off a fantastic speech on this. Sir, what I'd like to say is we would like to still plead no contest with, sir. Nowhere in the report does it say he acted untoward. He wasn't violent. He didn't bust no drinks. He didn't call in names. He was sitting there like a red-blooded American having a beer, and she toppled over on top of him, and he helped her up. And, then she threw a drink at him. Nobody observed this man doing anything but doing what a red-blooded American would do, but having a beer after work at the bar. And just because that woman had some issues that day, may have had a bad day, maybe lost custody of the kids or had a flat tire, this man shouldn't serve any time in jail. We're here on a poisoning charge that just simply cannot be upheld. There wasn't aggravated anything onto this case. It was strictly about poisoning, and there was no poisoning to be done here, sir. So while I do appreciate you trying to work with my client on this, we'll plead 100% not guilty. There was no assault. There was no poisoning. My man was just having a beer. And like I said, I've talked to many people in this great city and defended some scum, but this not one of them. This man here is a good man who just got caught up one time, and that one time he shouldn't be judged his entire lifetime. You see what I'm saying, Your Honor? Now, I did read the report, and nobody in there said he was acting mean or belligerent. He didn't fight nobody. So again, Your Honor, I plead to you a no contest on account that this was just on poisoning.
Okay, Mr. Sharskin, well, I appreciate your candor there and your speech, sir. I don't think you realize that but during your bag of tricks issues, we had already cut your boy a break on things. If you give me a second, let me readjust in my chair. I will we'll go over what we came up with during your absence when you were going through your bag of tricks.
Would you mind moving on down there so I can get a hold of the table here? My sugar's low. I may pass out. I gotta grab onto the edge of the table here. I appreciate that. Thanks, sir. Okay.
Okay. Here's what we have come up with. And again, I appreciate your candor and your beautiful way with creativity with your defense speeches. Very well done, sir. So on this latest charge, we're gonna essentially throw out the felony charge of poisoning the food. Okay, of the accusation of him putting something in that woman's drink. In its place, because of the fight that ensued and spilled into the outside, and because an innocent bystander got caught up in it, both your client and the other woman that was involved in the fight, the one that didn't show up today, is going to be charged with a misdemeanor disturbing the peace. Okay?
Did you agree
understand
to this,
that so far?
Well, I'm just trying to collect my bearings here. I'd like to actually call for recess, sir. I miss a lot. I don't know what's going on here. And again, I wasn't prepared for that assault charge now. I'm here for a poisoning.
It's not there's no assault charge.
Well,
It's a misdemeanor disturbing the peace because of the fight that broke out between he and the other person that ended up injuring another person. We've already talked about this.
Your Honor, he was crashed when you guys discussed.
Yeah, I understand. I was trying to explain it to him. So he's not going to be charged with the original charge at all. You understand that, right?
I do understand that, but I mean, you're saying he's looking at another 6-month charge. I'm not understanding that at all.
No, he's not looking at another 6-month charge. I was just simply saying that was what was on the books, what the maximum allowable penalty is for that. Okay, I haven't gotten to the sentencing yet. So we understand each other that the
Mr. Sharkskin, the maximum jail time on disturbing the peace is 90 days. And Your Honor, we would be fine if he wanted to plead guilty to disturbing the peace. The state would be fine with that being ran at the same time as the previous charge once sentencing is set, rather than a separate additional amount of time.
I agree. I have no problem with that. I know Mr. Sharkskin was having a little confusion here. I was trying to take our time and make sure he understood. I don't know if did he crash again?
No, I'm just reviewing the case, Your Honor, because this is the first I heard of the assault. This is the very first time I've even heard of the assault.
Well, that was exactly what happened at the club. Whatever disagreement between them happened, as I understand it, then the drink was thrown, and then there was a altercation that broke out from inside the bar out into the front of the business. Your client had gotten hurt. Your client needed medical attention on the scene.
And Mr. Sharkskin, it's not an assault charge. It's just simple disturbing the peace, for the same as any argument or anything out in public or in a place of business.
That's correct. And the other woman that was involved is also going to be getting that charge, this Miss Ella, because she was involved too.
All right, Your Honor, respect the court here, sir. I just want to, I would just like to read, if I could, the criminal charges against my client in that case. There is a poison food drink. That's all I see. A suspect was accused of drugging another patron. No illegal chemicals were found. Nowhere in that charge, the arrest charge, do I see anything about any kind of assault, sir. That's what I'm saying. There was no complaint filed on this. This was strictly about poisoning. There was no other claim filed in this repress report.
I understand that. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Mr. Trombone.
Yes, Your
Did
Honor.
you not meet with your lawyer on this and go over this? So
Yeah.
was there or
we
was
did.
there not? Hold on, Mr. Sharsky. Mr. Trombone, just for the record, was there or was there not a physical altercation between you and the woman who's not here, Miss Ella, after the drink got thrown?
Yeah, that's whenever she started hitting me.
Right. That's what I say. There was a physical altercation. Okay? You needed medical attention at the scene because she had hit you hard enough to put you on your backside. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
He hits like a man.
And was there or was there not a second gentleman, a stander by that got caught up in that and he somehow got hit too?
That I know there was somebody else in there, but I didn't even know he got hit or anything.
Well, that's from what I understand. Okay, so that's where I'm going with this. Because of the altercation, both of the people involved are going to get simple misdemeanor disturbing the peace. There's no assault charges being filed. Nobody from her side. She has not tried to file any assault charges or anything like that. And this charge, this is not a charge that's missing from the original arrest report. This is the court's decision to remove that charge and in place of it charge your client with misdemeanor public disturbance. That charge has nothing to do with the original arrest report. Maybe that's where you're confused.
Well, no,
This is my decision as the court of now enforcing statute upon your client.
Well, Your Honor, if we're going to go that way, if we're just going to bring in all these charges, we have to assume that the fight took place after this woman threw a drink in his face, a glass. I mean, any person would self-defense on that, sir. I mean, I'm not sure I'm understanding this. For a charge to be brought, there has to be charged. And I can understand where there might have been a little oversight, but that's oversight, sir.
What do you mean that's oversight? That's a charge that I am adding today because of the case.
Your Honor, in light of the heated discussion and the concern over a misdemeanor charge as opposed to this felony, the state would move that we dismiss the felony charge.
The poisoning the food, yes.
Right. Rather than amending the charge, we would move that the charge be dismissed for lack of evidence. And then on the first case at sentencing, we would move that the full 6 months maximum jail time be imposed.
On the original charge?
Yes, Your Honor, on the peeking while loitering and prowling.
Okay. Well, then here's what we'll do then. If that's where the state wants to take it, we'll go ahead and we'll dismiss that second case, the poisoning or tampering with someone's food or drink. We'll throw that case out. All right. So in light of that, we'll go ahead and we'll throw out the public disturbance charge, though Miss Ella just so the district attorney's office is aware that we are going to pursue the public disturbance charge against her. But we'll discuss that later. So then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll go with the 6 months originally on the original charge. He can get out after 90 days with good behavior, and then after that we're gonna go with a year probation.
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody's in agreement, the defense and the district attorney?
Oh, absolutely. So yeah, we agree with the prosecutor. We appreciate him coming forward to help us out there. We do agree, and we do accept that sentence. Absolutely, he pled guilty on the first charge.
All right.
We're prepared to pay the price.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, the state would be fine with that as well.
All right, Mr. Trombone. You understand? You understand? You see how something like that in a place like a bar can get out of hand very quickly, correct?
Yeah.
Right, and you see how far-reaching those implications go, because now we've had to go through this experience tonight. Okay, so in the future, you need to be very, very aware of your actions, and keep in mind that if you end up back here for something similar, everything in the past is going to affect what happens in the future, right? You get caught in another bush, then that shows that definite pattern. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So you're going to be sentenced with 6 months. You can get out in 90 days with good behavior, but regardless of when you're released, you're going to then your year of probation will start.
Are you counting the days that I was July the 25th?
Yes.
90 days.
The time you spent since your arrest will be counted towards that.
Okay.
Okay, but here's the deal. While you're on probation, no more hanky-panky in the bushes, no more getting in problems in public. Nothing of the sort like this. If it happens again, then the full extent of punishment allowable by law is going to be levied against you.
I understand.
All right, bailiff, would you take this man, remand him back to the cells for transport
Yes,
to
sir.
Bolingbroke? Thank you.
They're going to put your hands behind your back for me. Right this way.
All right, who do we have next?
Right in there.
Your Honor, next on my list is Mr. Tim Lafarga. There's a charge from July the 14th for speeding 15 and over. And then there also appears to be a charge from June 23rd for invading law enforcement in a vehicle, speeding 15 over. These two are not related. They're separate charges, but we moved that we hear them all as one.
Okay, so just to make sure I have this correct, we have 2 speeding charges at 15 over, 2 moving violations, and then we also have an additional evasion charge as well.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Sharkskin, have you been able to go over the case with your client?
Yes, sir. Now, I do want to say the prosecutor brought up a charge that I'm not familiar with, so I would like to not argue that first charge of speeding. I'm here for the evading and speeding on the same night, so that's all I'm aware of on my docket.
Okay.
So.
How far apart were these 2 charges? original 15 and then the evading? Do we know?
The original was on June the 23rd, Your Honor, and then there was an additional speeding by itself on July 14th.
Okay, and I'm assuming that the subject cooperated on that separate speeding charge.
There's no evasion marked on here or anything, Your Honor. It just shows that it was a citation release for speeding 50 miles per hour in a 30 mile per hour zone, Forum Drive, grid 105. That speed citation was issued by Unit 401 Commissioner Kevin Granlund,
Okay.
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
And who was the officer on the charges with evading? Oh, I see it here. Looks like it was the sheriff's deputy McCoy.
Yes, it was Deputy James McCoy.
I think he's.
That was the booking officer.
Is he here?
Over here, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Okay. So here's what we'll do. On that separate speeding charge, temporarily we're gonna suspend that until after we discuss this case here. We'll get into that here in a second. So go ahead, Mr. Sharsky. And as far as the current charges of evading and speeding,
All right.
go ahead with your defense.
Okay, so now from what I understand, my client here had loaned his car to a friend earlier that evening because he was unable to drive himself. The client needed to borrow the car to do some errands and whatnot. And apparently, from what I understand, he took the car out, drag racing and speeding and all kind of witherall, and causing just a mess on the street. And this man was pulled over by the cops, from what we understand now, and he evaded. He evaded the police and he escaped. And then only then, later on, when my client had got his car returned to him, was going out to the grocery to get some milk and some donuts and some eggs, he had got pulled over again on account of his plate had been flagged. Upon that time, they towed him out of the car and said, you know what, you got a blowout on you, sir, on account of evading the police. So my client here is disputing that very fact that he didn't speed and he didn't evade. He only had come out afterwards after his car had been returned to him. From reading the statement, the officers that was there did not get a look at the driver. They couldn't make identification positively on who the driver was and who the driver wasn't. Now, my client said he was at home on the couch sleeping watching Judge Judy because we love judges, Your Honor. But yeah, so we plead not guilty to that, Your Honor, on account of we wasn't there. We was on the couch eating donuts and whatnot.
Okay. As I understand it, there was no cooperation given by your client as to the name of the friend.
Well, he
didn't want to turn his friend over to the police and cooperate.
Well, he didn't understand what was going on, you see. You know, he was just going to the store, and all of a sudden, you know, all these lights and sirens was going off, and the wind was blowing, and everything was a mess. And he was just bewildered, Your Honor. I'm sure if you was to talk to him, he may come up with some evidence or some names, but right now he was just scared, Your Honor. He was scared like a cat in the lights, Your Honor. He wasn't expecting all that. It all just happened so fast.
Okay, but I mean, we're talking about weeks since this incident occurred.
Well, nobody had come back.
There hasn't been one attempt. Okay, but your client knew. You can't tell me your client doesn't understand the charges against him that are outstanding, right?
Well, yes, sir. Well, yes, sir. But what happened is he didn't have enough money to retain a lawyer at that time, see, to represent him. He got a hold of me, and I'm taking a used washer and dryer as collateral on this case. Yeah. So he just told him.
Okay, so what you're telling me is he did not want to divulge that information to the police without his attorney present, and you've only recently become his attorney.
Yes, sir. He was told to plead the case on a continuance on account he been in jail a long time, sir. I think he got
Okay.
bed sores.
All right. Deputy McCoy, why don't you go ahead and come up here and take the stand, and bail if you'd swear him in when he did.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sheriff, go ahead and raise your right hand. For the record, go ahead and state your name.
James McCoy, Lieutenant Deputy, Sheriff's Department.
Mr. McCoy, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Deputy McCoy, do you recall the night in question when this incident occurred?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, so quickly go ahead and give us a rundown on what took place from your point of view.
So it was at the beginning. It was at the beginning of my shift. I just started my patrol when I noticed the suspect's vehicle was swerving on the road. I attempted to pull him over. Didn't actually get a look at the driver before they took off. Ended up having to place a bolo out because he was in some kind of a supercar. Later that day, over the radio, I heard that the same vehicle with the same plate had been pulled over. I immediately went over to the scene, got out, spoke to I believe it was a trooper that had pulled him over. At the time, again, not knowing who was in the car previously, I had the driver step out and placed him under arrest for evasion. I believe it was 403 that I pulled over, or that had pulled him over originally.
Okay. So, at any time from the inception of initial contact with the subject at that stop until the time that he was processed, was there any discussion of his so-called friend? So I'm assuming that he claimed that it wasn't him, it was his friend, correct?
He actually had claimed to me, if I remember correctly, that it wasn't just his friend in the vehicle, that it was his friend with another friend. He said there were two people in the vehicle. Now, I don't remember seeing two people in the car, but again, I did not get a very good look as the car took off before I could pull him over.
Okay, so he claimed that there were two of his friends in the car previously that he had loaned his vehicle to.
That is correct.
That had taken off when you had originally noticed the erratic driving and attempted to stop the vehicle.
Correct.
Okay, and then that resulted in a bolo bulletin being officially implemented with your dispatch for that shift.
Correct. The plate in question was Killer 10, I believe.
Okay. All right, so give me a second here.
Your Honor, the state would be agreeable to dropping these charges or retiring these charges to the file, rather, pending further investigation. Mr. Lafarger could provide information on the driver's name that he says is borrowing his vehicle.
All right, Your Honor, on that request, if I could request a meeting at your bench with the prosecutor, I'd be willing to discuss that right here today with you. I'd like to satisfy the prosecutor's request there.
Okay. Thank you, Deputy. You can step down. Both the prosecution and defense attorneys can approach.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Your Honor. Oh, yeah, so, well, you know, he was told on the last one just to hold all his evidence for continuance until he was able to get a hold of an attorney. And, you know, once we got in here, you know, he provided me with a little bit of information more that I did not know. But I do have a name for you, sir, the person that was inside that car. If the prosecutor's willing to go ahead and trade that evidence for dismissal on his count.
Yeah, we'd be in agreement with that. We would just at that point we would just file the charges, drop these charges, then file those charges on the actual driver.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me here. Oh, I would have no, yeah, I would have no argument with that, Your Honor. He got another car. It is not going to be a detriment to his lifestyle. We agree on that. All right, so now is he going to be free to go about his lifestyle, sir, back on the street and go to work and all that kind of stuff there? Okay. Okay.
Your Honor, my notes here show that Mr. Lafarga paid his bond here at the courthouse during the last court proceeding on June the 26th.
Yes, sir.
So he's already paid his bond. He should be out on bond right now already.
Okay, now let me ask you. I understand, so that's why I talked to him, that we willing to make an agreement here. I do have one question, though. When this case is closed, and if he is indeed found not guilty, can I ask the court to return his bond on account of him being innocent of all charges? Would the prosecutor have any objection to that?
No, I
Now,
wouldn't
only
have any
after- okay,
objection on
okay.
that. It looks like it was the bond amount was $1,750.
Yes, sir. Okay, I will, as soon as we get back to the table there, I will hand him a card secretly with the name of the person who's guilty in this case, Your Honor. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you, Your Grace.
All right, Mr. Lafarga.
Sir.
All right, here's the agreement that has been made. I am going to preface this by saying that you have had plenty of time to understand the seriousness of the charges that were outstanding against you. And while I understand the need to reserve involvement with the police in your case without legal representation, I don't personally see any legal ramifications from you having simply contacted detectives or the sheriff's department and requested a private meeting and provided the identities of your friends. This could have already been set, done, over with, and the charges dropped against you.
Well,
You understand
at the
that,
previous
right?
at the previous court proceedings, I was told to hold all my evidence until the next one, and I would be able to. Like, I was asked if I would cooperate, and I said I would cooperate at the next proceedings. So I don't like. I thought I was gonna be able to do that here and now.
Well, that was the direction we were going until your representation had offered up some caveats. So here's what's going to happen. The charges against you are going to be on hold, okay? Provided that you and your attorney provide the DA with the identities of those gentlemen and help them to place those charges on the people that deserve them.
Your Honor,
Okay,
Mr.
during this
Sharkskin
time,
did drop me a note just now with the driver's name.
Okay. Okay. So, assuming that the investigation for the identities that you have provided, the case will be dropped against you. Your vehicle will at that time be returned, and on top of that, at that point, I will also make sure that your bond money that you paid out initially gets returned to you as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. If anybody's got anything else on this case, go ahead and let it be heard now.
Mr. Sharkskin, did you want us to go ahead and hear this new speeding citation from July the 14th, or did you want a continuance on that?
I would ask for a continuance, though, because I was retained real late in the day, so I'm not really sure. Are you going to plead a no guilty to that, or you want me to argue that with you there, sir?
Just to be clear, we're talking about the separate speeding charge.
Yeah.
Correct. The one from July the 14th, 50 miles per hour in a 30 mile per hour zone, $750 fine.
That's a lot of money.
I mean, I do have a problem with the way the ticket was written.
All right, so we'll ask for continuance on that. Don't say nothing else here. We won't give away no evidence. We will ask for continuance on that second case, sir, till next court date.
All right, that sounds fine by me.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, we'll continue that one until the August session. You have 30 days to prepare. Okay, so we'll go ahead and dismiss you guys on that one. Is there any other businesses waiting?
Yes, sir, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, prosecutor.
I do show one more on the docket for trial today. A Miss Jess Laura Smite.
That's me.
It was a
coming
charge
up.
from June the 9th.
Need to take this bailiff deputy. I gotta get back on beat.
Yeah, go ahead. I got you.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, so this is the case against this person for Grand Theft Auto and speeding, correct?
Yes.
All right, go, District Attorney, go ahead.
Okay, Your Honor, the state would show that on or about June the 9th, 2020, Officer Arthur Jackson, unit number 606, did observe, or was dispatched rather, to a scene of a vehicle theft. While en route to the scene, the suspect vehicle was spotted swerving and speeding down Great Ocean Highway. Subject admitted to it not being their car. The plates also did not come back as valid in the system, and there is a notation here that the suspect was very cooperative. The charges are Grand Theft Auto, Penal Code 487D1, charged as a felony, $10,000 fine maximum with a jail term of 16 months to 3 years. Second charge on this is speeding 10 to 14 over the limit. Vehicle code 22349.2. Citation was issued at that point with a fine of $500.
Okay. And as I understand it, the initial reason for the stop was the vehicle's speed and that they were observed swerving within their lane.
That's my understanding, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. And how will you be seeking on this case?
Your Honor, we would, if this goes to trial, we would seek 16 months with the fine of $10,000.
Okay. If that's the case, for the maximum amount, I would also amend that to the because of the size of the fine, for the grand theft auto charge, the $500 for the speeding, we won't be seeking the restitutions from the client on that, though the charge will remain on her driving record.
We would be in agreement with that, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Defense, you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, so I would ask just one question. If the prosecutor and I could approach your bench just one last time tonight, so maybe I can discuss something with him, and maybe we can keep this from going to a trial.
Okay.
All right. So in theory, she has offered to plead guilty. However, what I want to know is, I know the car was unregistered, but did it come back as actual stolen? Perhaps maybe we could lessen that charge from a GTA to maybe a possession of a stolen vehicle, if it even come back as stolen. I'm not sure what the status of that is, but she's admitted to being in that car but she didn't say she didn't steal it. So I'm not sure where you want to go with that, but we'd be willing to plead down a little bit on that. She's guilty, let's say. But, you know, she said she didn't go and break that window and steal them keys out. Perhaps this was just a car, you know, that was a loan to her by somebody who might be dead or not in town no more. But that's my offer there. We'll be willing to plead on a lesser charge, Your Honor. Of course, now we will leave the... Okay,
what
that
charge
would be
are we
fantastic.
talking about? Because, I mean, being in possession of a vehicle that's not yours, with plates that don't belong to that vehicle, that belong to another vehicle on top of that, that's a fairly serious charge.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is a serious charge, but not as serious as a grand theft auto. You know, there are all differences in the statute there. This car wasn't reported stolen.
Well, I
by
mean,
the time
tomato,
they had
tomato.
taken it.
She took a car that didn't belong to her, regardless of whether she actually did the breaking into the car. I mean, this is the argument we've had on cases past with bait cars. Well, it wasn't grand theft auto because the keys weren't and it was running.
Well, you
understand what I'm saying?
But you figure if the guy was like, my car had been stolen, he would have called the police and said my car had been stolen. Maybe it was a boyfriend of hers and they had gotten an argument, and she took the car to go to the grocery store and got a little buck wild out there and got pulled over. And he thought, you know, that bitch gonna pay, but I ain't gonna charge her. I ain't gonna call the cops on her. You know, had she not been caught...
You're reaching a little bit there, defense.
I apologize, sir, but you know, but if you figure, had the cops not seen her, maybe she'd have drove back to her boyfriend's house and parked that car, went back in, and they'd have had some lovins and snugglings, and everything would have been okay. He hadn't called the cops, you know. I'm just saying that a little bit of leniency here because nobody called to say my car was stolen, so.
Well, Your Honor,
So
if she's willing to plead guilty, we would be fine with amending the charges to VC 10851, which is unauthorized use of a vehicle. It would drop it to a misdemeanor with a $5,000 fine.
We would be willing to accept that, sir, and we appreciate
Okay.
your kindness.
And then
what about
there
the
is a
what about the
there is
plates?
a the plates were not plates were not in the system, Your Honor.
Okay, well, I mean, what I mean by that is, there is, I'm not sure the code right off the top of my head, but there is a statute against displaying plates that do not belong to the vehicle that you're operating.
Well, Your Honor, that would in theory be the owner's problem. You know, she didn't put them plates on that car. She just take the car.
Well, the unauthorized use of a vehicle, Your Honor, carries a maximum of 12 months, whereas the felony charge of grand theft auto carries 16 months to 3 years. We wouldn't seek to charge her with anything on the plates other than just the unauthorized use of a vehicle and the full 1 year jail term and a $5,000 fine.
Well, let me ask a question, prosecutor. Say she was to be willing to pay the full $10,500. Would you be willing to listen to jail time there? It's time served, so to speak.
If that's the case, DA, what would the DA's office seek in time if we're going to go with the full fine?
Has she been in jail all this time, Mr. Sharkskin? I mean, she's not incarcerated at the moment. How much time did she serve?
That I'm not aware of, so give me 1 second.
It looks like she just bonded out.
That's what I'm looking at. Ma'am, did you spend any time in the county jail, the pokey, on account of this case?
No, not really. I wasn't even in jail.
How much did you post? Did you post any cash to the...
I didn't pay any. I have the money to pay it now.
Alright, you hang out right there. Okay, so yes, she was bonded out of her own recognizance and paid no bail. They did not charge her anything at all. So at this time, she's paid nothing.
Okay.
Well, I mean, in the interest of fairness, I guess, Your Honor, we'd be fine with reducing it to the misdemeanor unauthorized use of a vehicle. $10,000 fine. Maybe like 1 month to serve in jail. The remaining 11 months suspended as probation.
We will accept that immediately, sir.
All right. What does your client do for work?
Actually, I think she works in an office building, sir. Minimal secretary work. Minimum wage. Work for Weasel News headquarters, sub-based out of Sandy.
Okay. All right. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and accept that deal that you two have just discussed, with the amendment that during the whole 12 months, the 1 month of incarceration and 11 months of probation, that her license be reduced to provisional only for driving.
We'll accept that, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Immediately.
All right. That's what we'll do.
I have a question now. You going to take her into custody this evening, sir, or would you like to turn her in at a further date?
I mean, she's not a flight risk that I can see. I'm willing to allow her until Monday morning to get her affairs in order and then turn herself in then.
All right. Yes, sir. Where would you like her to turn herself in? Here at the courthouse or down at the county jail?
It would be down at the county jail.
All right, so I will make sure she does that. If I have to drive her myself.
Okay. DA, you're in agreement here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Then that's what we'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Prosecutor. Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, I do show another case here that I'm not sure. It looks like it may have slipped past us on the docket. It's a Nancy Wheeler. There's several charges here: kidnapping, false statements to a police officer, human trafficking, possession of drug paraphernalia.
Okay, is that subject here?
Yes, I'm
That
here.
I'm not sure.
Okay, all right.
There's a Nancy Wheeler here?
Yes, that
Yeah,
is me.
she just said she was here. Yeah. All right. Well, let's Miss Jess, step back up here real quick.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. The DA's willing to amend the charges down to a misdemeanor charge for unauthorized operation of a vehicle. Okay.
Okay.
The fine's going to be $10,500 for that charge and for the speeding. You're going to spend 1 month in incarceration in the county jail and then 11 months of probation. During that whole 12-month period, your license is going to be reduced to provisional only for going to and from work.
Okay.
All
I
right, and you
understand.
have until Monday morning. You have the rest of the weekend to get your affairs in order, and then turn yourself in at the county jail on Monday.
Got it.
All right. If you understand that, then that's the ruling of this court, and you're dismissed.
I understand all of it. Thank you.
All right, DA, what was the name of that next one?
The name is Nancy Wheeler.
Your Honor.
But we do have one other as well, Your Honor. I think Jeremiah Jeffries. Whichever one you wanted to hear first.
There's a guy behind me that keeps falling over, and he kind of smells like alcohol. Oh, he's fell again.
All right. Well, it looks like we do have medics in here, so we'll let them tend to that. Was one of those? Wasn't the Jeremiah Jeffries a continuance?
It was a continuance, Your Honor.
All right.
Yeah,
let's see
from
that
last
one
court
first.
date, I believe.
Sir. Get him out of here, please. Drunk. Medic, do me a favor. Go ahead and escort him outside. Do me a favor, see if you can get the blood draw on him. Let me know if he's drunk.
Okay, so this is from the charges originally filed in May, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
On indecent exposure. Okay, Mr. Jeffries, do you not have any representation today?
Okay, so what happened was I got the phone call from the public defender's office this morning. Apparently they were backlogged. And they did set me up with a public defender. Me and him are supposed to meet tomorrow. I don't remember his name. White guy about my height. In a suit or something.
A white guy about your height in a suit. I mean,
Yeah.
that's you need to be less specific in a town like Los Santos. Like, I've never seen a white guy about your height in a suit walking
I
around.
mean, if you
ever.
name them, if you name the public defenders they got, maybe I can pick it out. I don't remember. I literally got the call today.
Okay, so
and I have a meeting.
So so what are you asking then? Are you asking for an additional continuance because of the delay in the public defender system assigning you your attorney?
Yes, if I can, because I'm fully taking this to trial.
All right. Does the district attorney's office have an issue with that? At this point, I'm willing to schedule a jury trial on this.
Yeah, that would be fine, Your Honor. We also have a, it looks like there's a speeding citation also from June the 23rd against Mr. Jeffries. No, not speeding. I'm sorry. It's a running a stop sign infraction as well.
Okay. Mr. Jeffries, do you want to just roll it all into one, or you wanting to plead no contest to that one and get it over with?
So I got this paper. I wrote the name down. It's Jacob Liberty with Liberty Law. That's my public defender. I don't remember running a stop sign. Let's take that to court too. Might as well, Let's have a party. I'll bring the balloons.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll have you heard for both charges in the same trial. Why not?
Okay, and I'll have my peers to find me innocent, correct? Like I'll have people,
Well,
over there?
that remains to be seen. But here's the deal. No more continuances. You need to get with your lawyer and you need to get your defense, your line of defense set up and ready to go.
Yes, Your
Because
Honor.
if we appear back here, if you appear before me back here in 30 days, and don't have your poop in a group, so to speak, then we're just going to levy the full amounts against you on both of them and be done with it.
Okay, Your Honor. I'll be ready.
All right. Does the DA have anything to add?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so we'll grant the continuance for next month. We'll hold a special session with a jury trial on this case.
I am here.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Jeffries, you are dismissed, sir.
Okay.
All right, so next is going to be Miss Wheeler, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Nancy Wheeler and her attorney, if she has one.
Your Honor, request permission to approach the bench.
You may do so.
Your Honor, the last time I saw Miss Wheeler, she was being hauled off to Bolingbroke. She should not be out right now.
Miss Wheeler, are you represented by an attorney?
You're not.
All right.
Your Honor,
DA,
these charges stem from an event that occurred on June the 23rd. Do you in front of you there?
I do. I have this pulled up. So has any time been served to this point?
Your Honor, I don't show where a bond or bail has been paid. We're looking at over $500,000 worth of bond here. I'm not sure why or how she's managed to not be held up to this point.
I would consider that a stroke of luck, wouldn't you?
I sure would.
Okay. All right. So have you not attempted to secure any representation, Ms. Wheeler?
No, Your Honor. I just expected to go straight to jail. I confessed to what I've done, and yes.
All right. I guess, Your Honor, I guess let me cover the charges, and we'll see if she wants to plead guilty.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest.
So the state would show the donor about June the 23rd, 2020. This Miss Wheeler had drugged and kidnapped another female by the name of Mika Wilson. Um, it looks like unit number 606, James McCoy with the Sheriff's Department had made contact there and verified with the subject, Nancy Wheeler, who did admit to kidnapping and that she was in fact part of a human trafficking ring, which is left to be investigated. There was also an incident report number 9, which was taken from Mika Wilson, where she stated she was injected by an unknown substance and was kidnapped. So that we do have a witness in this case as well.
Okay. Miss Wheeler, you understand these charges, right?
The charges currently
Yes,
pending,
I
Your
do.
Honor, is kidnapping, criminal code 207, with which is a felony, which carries with it a $10,000 fine, possible jail time of 3 to 12 years. There's also giving false statements or information to a police officer, which is a misdemeanor. That is VC 31 with a $1,000 fine and up to 6 months in jail. There's also the human trafficking charge, which is criminal code 236.1. Federal bail on that with a fine.
I didn't know I had to change it to Mika. Jesus.
Jail.
Okay. And again, Miss Wheeler, you understand those charges 100% clearly. You're not mistaken on the seriousness of any of those.
No. It is correct.
Okay, and still you do not wish to secure representation on these charges.
I mean, I am already 10 feet underground here. I cannot do much here. So I just accept my charges.
Okay, so you're pleading guilty, no contest to all these charges as they stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, give me just a minute. All right. If that's the case, then what we're going to do is we're just going to move forward to sentencing. The DA, you'll record that that the accused has she's refused any kind of trial or getting a representation or anything like that. So, with that being said, what we're going to do is, it looks like the maximum that we can do is life. However, what we're going to do is we're going to go. I mean, we're going to go that route. We're going to go with life in prison. However, because of the weight of this case and your actions, Miss Wheeler, we are going to hold a separate hearing where the jury at that time will be asked to decide whether or not that you are issued a death sentence. Where's the bailiff? Who's serving as the bailiff? Is that you, McCoy?
Over here, Your Honor. Yeah.
All right. So it is the order of this court that you're going to be levied with the term of a life sentence, pending the outcome of a separate hearing where your fate for death sentence will be heard.
Place your hands behind your back, please. You are being placed under arrest. way, please.
Ugh, the orange is revolting.
You're the one in cuffs, not me, ma'am.
You Americans and this style of prison.
Please
I
step
don't
into
think
this
she
cell.
quite knows yet the style of prison she's about to step into.
Put your
Well, that
hands
was easy.
to the bars, please. I'm gonna go and take those cuffs off.
All right. Does the
You'll be
DA's
transported
office
shortly.
have anything more that you wish to pursue tonight?
I don't have anything on my docket list, Your Honor, unless there was someone else here with traffic citations or something.
That's what I was going to ask next. Is there anybody that wants to be heard for moving violations or civil code cases?
I have one for Dawn Sunny.
All right, go ahead and step up to the table up here.
Your Honor, my records show that Miss Sunny was charged with vehicle code 2249.2. Radar clocked Miss Sunny speeding at 53 and a 30. She was cooperative and respectful. Department ticket was 406 with 108 on scene as a backup officer.
Okay. Miss Sunny, how do you wish to plead to the charge of the speeding?
Guilty. I didn't realize it was a 30 miles per hour zone.
Okay.
And I just got the new car that day.
All right. Well, we all understand the power that a new vehicle and the new vehicle smell does to a person. So then the court will levy the full amount of $500. You can pay that tonight.
Yes, I can.
All right, pay that in the lobby immediately after proceedings.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're dismissed. Is there anybody else with standard civil or traffic citations?
Yeah, I've got, say, run a red light.
All right, well, step up. Don't be shy. What's the name on this case?
Mr. Ron Vick.
Your Honor, it looks like he was charged with running a red light. There's a $150 fine. Deputy Nick Frost was the officer issuing the citation.
Okay, looks like from the notes on the citation that the officer directly witnessed the violation in front of him on patrol.
It would appear that way, sir.
All right, Mr. Vick, how do you want to plead on this case?
I want to plead guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Then we'll go ahead and levy the full fine allowable, which is $150. You can pay that tonight, yeah?
I sure can. Thank you.
All right. Then pay that immediately after court proceedings. You're dismissed.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Okay. Last call. Anybody else? Okay.
Your Honor, I think it is. I think we do have some other folks that had notices to appear and bench warrants issued. At this time, the state would move that those subjects be found guilty in their absence and the full fines and jail term be levied as sentencing.
I would agree. That was going to be my my last order of business. My office does have the list of those subjects that fit that category that your office provided. We will be seeking the full penalty on all of those. As soon as my office is done with the paperwork, we'll send it over to you to finish and close out those cases. And then federal arrest warrants will be issued for all of those that have guilty verdicts levied against them.
Sounds good to me, Your Honor.
All right. If that's the case, there's no more, then we'll go ahead and convene this session of the court. The next session will be the last Friday in August, which, according to my calendar, is... Looks like that is going to be August 28th. All right, August 28th at 8 p.m. is the next session. This session is convened. Anybody who has fines to pay needs to go ahead and head out to the lobby and take care of their business. Thank you, everybody. Have a good evening. Be safe.
Come on, boo-boo, let's go.
Hi. No. Are you okay? No? Really?